The map has been updated. Development project has been added. You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Mission failed, boss.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker removed.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out. He's coming too. Roger that. There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
The target's probably already outside the original predicted FOM. You'll have to look for him yourself. Try interrogating some of the soldiers. They may know something.
Dit is die suidelike hek. Die dak het al beter daar gesien, maar ons gaan dit regmaak in 'n japdak.
Baie ruimte. Is die noordelike hengers groot soos die een?
Ja, hulle is dieselfde ontwerp. Dis 'n bietjie ver om te loop. Kom ons vat die kar.
Beslis.
Dis net daar.
Could those two be the target and the arms dealer?
Mission info has been updated.
You're pretty good.
Extract!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him? Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Clouds approaching. Mission info has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use. I've tossed that arms dealer in the break. The way he tells it, he worked in logistics with the South African... Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
he's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Oz, you are right. He is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up. Realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but
Updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
To
I'd
Afghanistan.
say that time has come.
Deploying. Development complete. Development complete. Development project has been added. Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Quiet should be around there somewhere.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Weather will clear shortly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Intel file. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to TransMiqo'te Palace. She's being held at TransMiqo'te Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. Be careful down there, boss. The situation in Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused to mock your treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP.
map has been updated.
You're surrounded. There's no escape.
Arrived at
You and Quiet will have to take them out.
mission info has been updated. Enemy craft detected. Map has been updated.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
Imagine creating all of your life.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a drop point.
Reinforcements. There they come.
Please select supplies requested.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Supplies requested.
Enemy to your left.
Supply drop complete.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated. Please select a supplies requested. Supply drop complete. requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy in front. Take him out. Enemy inbound from the left. Hold up, boss. There's more coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
You can do this, boss.
Quiet proceeds to run in front of your RPG the moment you fire.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Detected.
There's more coming.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock
Quickly
up.
Otter hat for good
Give
luck.
the order from your iDroid.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to TransMiqo'te Palace. She's being held at TransMiqo'te Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you, and yet she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why?
Please select a drop supply.
Because part of her still wanted revenge against you.
Revenge against the boss. Complete.
In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off, sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at TransMiqo'te Palace. Make your way there.
Please specify a project. Please select supplies requested. Supply
Oh, by the
drop
way, Colt
complete.
boops you with yet another pillow.
Please select a drop supplies requested. Supply drop complete. The map has been updated.
There's no escape.
The base.
You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self. Reinforcements! There they come!
Supplies requested. Supply drop.
Enemy to your left.
Enemy detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Couldn't even get quiet in IWS 2000 certificate file TransFem. SMH my head.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Quiet.
You...
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Creep detected.
Ishe, lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is pt1. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
Owler. Can you hear her? Did she get picked up? No, she doesn't. Oh, you can hear her just for a moment there.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, that's cat. Hey, I heard it for a moment.
No, you're moving away from us.
Little squeak at the end.
Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Extraction arrived at development project has been added.
Hamburger.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go.
Get your baby kitty. God dang.
Let's go, boys.
What the hell is this? Wow. Hi, Onion.
Good morning.
Good morning. How's your eat?
Fine.
That's good. I
Me and
have a little noisy kid.
me and Soggy watched an episode of Firefly. I'll watch it with you as well.
Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, I was just too eepy last night.
You're fine.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you.
Yeah, Soggy really wanted to watch Firefly. He apparently really liked it.
Yeah, I like it too.
Oh, it's fantastic. You know what the Firefly fans say?
The only language left to me.
They say fuck Fox.
But the
In the same way, was it fucking they say fuck Amazon or whoever picks up the
I chose the
picks up the copyright to Stargate.
Oh, it's owned by Amazon, and you know how those megacorps like to sit on stuff.
Well, it's now owned by Amazon. It wasn't originally, but yeah.
Yeah. Also, good morning now.
Otros razonarán el glitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
These words for me. Life tasted sweet. It let me live. Let me breathe.
You know, I'm sure you do, but I can't tell. Not directly, at least. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, when that happens, I use some throat numbing spray.
Yeah.
It helps. Do you have some? Yeah, no, it works when you're... Is it the kind of sore where whenever you swallow, it hurts pretty bad? Yeah, use some throat numbings, or some numbing spray. It should help. Yep. I didn't actually expect you to have some, so I'm So I'm glad I said something.
Good. You captured it alive.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
Hamburger. In my room. Ryan, can you come over here and give me some snuggles? Thank you.
Deploying.
Or do you want to play PZ?
I'm
Elena's
not
asking.
in the mood right now.
Okay, just letting you know that.
Yep.
Yep. That's what this one's happening. Not dying in either, really, but I'm trying to. Does that one have a chicken in it or some shit? Or bird or something? Oh, that one's like this. Like recording.
Engaging missile launcher!
What kind of audio it picks up? I will be right back.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Stop
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Otros las sonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected.
That's the Sin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fulton. Extract. Fulton.
You gotta extract him.
Extract.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fulton. Extract.
Clouds approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Development complete.
Fulton.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fulton's the bit out from under you.
Fulton.
Funniest thing I said last night. Why are linguini? What was the context? I don't fucking know, but I was also dreaming about programming.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I've already given you enough pills. No.
Extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
You're pretty good. Can't you wait? Pretty good. Can't you wait? You're pretty good.
You have arrived at your destination.
Can't you wait? You're pretty good. Can't you wait? Pretty good. Can't you wait? You're pretty good.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Outpost captured. You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Please select a drop point. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Boss, you've entered a building. The map has been updated.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы — это скучно. Я специалист по бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды.
Now that's some lateral thinking. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Please select a delivery point.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. The engineer we rescued.
Good. You captured it alive.
What?
staff has been captured by the enemy. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Get our man out of there, boss. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
Extract. Fulton it.
You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Fulton.
You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extract.
Clouds approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured.
Fulton him.
Snake. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wow. Kojima starring as Kojima. Yeah, much like Brain Fort. Yoshi P starring as Yoshi P. And the Wandering Minstrel.
Extract.
Wandering minstrels, there are multiple.
Fair, good point.
Well, what was the one in the first called?
I can't remember.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
I wonder if there was ever one in the ninth? I keep forgetting what the lightning tuned one was.
You're pretty good.
The Minstreling Wanderer.
Minstreling Wanderer.
You're pretty good.
Extract.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Okay.
Subject on board.
Oh, another notable thing that happened, last night is my phone picked up a door closing. And when I woke up, no doors were closed.
Roger.
So maybe my sister was over? I don't know. But that was like at 1 AM. So I doubt it because I would assume she'd be asleep by then. I don't know.
This is pt1. Arriving shortly at LZ.
And of course, various lily towers.
This is pt1. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Yeah.
Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
staff has been captured by the enemy. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Get our man out of there, boss. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
Please select a drop supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Extract. Fulton him.
You gotta extract him.
Что слышу? Даже не должны быть где-то погибших мест. Определенное время
Extract.
Кроме того, в следующем месяце надпись уже
You're pretty good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You wait. You're pretty good.
Какого? Какого? Не шевелись!
Fulton him.
You're pretty good.
You gotta extract him.
You're pretty good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You're pretty good.
Extract.
You're pretty good.
You gotta extract him. That's the target.
Fulton him.
Please select a landing zone. The support helicopter requested.
Extract.
This is pt1. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is pt1. Have arrived at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter has arrived.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Development project has been added.
Oh no, I'm in danger. Back.
Development project has please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Select unit. Please specify a project.
Oh no. Why did you get broken? I know you mean monetarily broke in the game. You see it.
Please specify a project.
Oh no. I'm sorry. What? Are you EP?
A little bit.
Please select a mission.
What about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them. That wasn't my first run-in with them.
Trans
It happened
technique
right
number
before I was
63,
captured by the
penis
Soviets.
inversion.
We were on the zero line that day.
This
The
version?
Afghan side.
Yeah.
On our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist. Skulls? The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. And one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair. Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit? No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that. If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it. I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier. Why'd they come after you? Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner. But they had other motives. Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them.
That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles? Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free rein?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists, they have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them, but now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us. An extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling,
please select a landing zone. Heading
Whenever
to
choose my
Central Africa.
status from off tickets, you claim power.
Deploying.
before, boss. When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something. It's not like she's gonna talk. No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular? What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke. You gave her an opening. And? Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence.
He's coming too. Roger that.
What she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't.
You gotta extract him.
If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff. The base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. She's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she'd betray Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
Extract. Fulton. Extract.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to TransMiqo'te Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain.
Okay, subject is in.
Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Volbakia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at TransMiqo'te Palace. Make your way there.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better... than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you've thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Something that surpasses Zeke in every way. Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing.
That's the target.
Is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better.
You gotta extract him.
Who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Back that up.
Yeah. All the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day you were in the... Well, Doctor, I have the
report. You gotta extract him.
Incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with...
He's coming too. Roger that.
You're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
Hey.
Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
Clouds approaching.
Eyes on Kazuhira. His chemical burgers will one day surpass Metal Gear.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take. Kill her!
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to. You deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Who took this? Strangelove? Maybe when she rubbed that sunscreen on me. Oh, I'm trying not to remember it. But you know, despite her quirks, Dr. Strangelove is a good person. I wish you'd come and say hello. My head. It hurts.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Perhaps
If only please! Let me...
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down. Hard. Just like he said, time and again the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface given the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger, just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes. Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tale, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
Please the landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
By the way, apparently G41's event in the sequel mentions that she's got 500 hours in Yellow Zone Truck Simulator. And now I kinda want that as an actual game.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting two things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Shinkolobwe mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed, as all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago. But you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done.
Hey Colt. Humps your face with the yeeted pillow.
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Extract.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Please select a delivery point. The map has been updated.
Okay, you two. How bad does my throat actually sound? Compared to yesterday?
Better than it did last night.
Hey! Okay, thanks for the test.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, you can still hear it because it's on the stream side. Let me just...
Analysis.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Extract.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fulton.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Analysis complete.
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. We finally finished analyzing that yellow cake cipher was moving. There was nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities. Very traces of organic matter. What's interesting is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore, it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from Shinkolobwe, meaning they went to the trouble of mining 2 sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing, we detected a very thin layer of highly enriched uranium in the middle of the yellow cake. Now that is very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, yellow cake can't naturally produce highly enriched uranium. If they could mass-produce this, they'd be just one step away from a gun barrel-type nuclear bomb. But uranium enrichment requires advanced technology and a large-scale...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Here, the Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by. And there's another question. Where were they transporting the yellow cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was supposed to have abandoned nuclear weapons development after caving to international pressure. But rumors persist that it's continued in secret. Plus, ZRS were escorting the truck, and they're based out of South Africa. And then South Africa does have an abandoned test site. If Cypher's involved with nuclear development in South Africa. But how would that fit with their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? We need more information.
Shinkolobwe.
There's
a name I haven't heard in a while.
The U.S. bought a lot of uranium from Shinkolobwe mine during World War II.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa. When did that start? No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here. They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning. The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the Walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread. Like what? It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come true. Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit. For anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend.
The nuclear deterrent.
Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs
Wraps
are all
heated
operating
blanket
off your
around pillow
playbook.
fort so only
You
the
created
controller
these types.
sticking out is visible.
But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property?
Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks.
Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world.
So, what is Cypher really up to?
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, about those invalids you saw in that devil's house.
Poor bastards. All strapped down to the beds, with those lumps on their chest.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big?
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen. The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with.
Everything went up in flames.
What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that.
And?
Mother Base's sanitation control has always been strict. After all, war is great at transporting diseases. For the time being, at least. There's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related. One more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah?
You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
Right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders playing some kind of audio.
Well, we picked up some of that audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log.
What have they found?
There's nothing tying the contents together. We've got a report on 3 deaths in a car. Route near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London, a press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden, a 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan, and then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public broadcasts.
Public broadcasts? Just radio and TV signals?
Yes, and from all over the world. We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure. What else? A speech that sounds like it was recorded out on the street, and people chatting about how this year's tomato crop did.
And there's nothing they have in common?
We're partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges and running it backward and at different speeds. Then there's vocabulary breakdown for political suggestions, ideological comment points. But I don't think it's gonna get us anywhere.
Where were the recordings made?
There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected...
You gonna extract him?
...major language there is. French, German, Italian, Spanish, including South American accents. Then there's Russian, Hindi, Arabic, Portuguese, Mandarin, Cantonese, Japanese.
They're nothing if not thorough.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. Ignoring the ones that have gone extinct, supposedly over 5,000 languages exist today. Besides, English isn't one of the ones we picked up.
Really? English?
I know. Only 5% of the world's population is a native English speaker. But when you factor in those who've acquired it as a second language, nearly 1/3 of the people speak it. The world's dominant lingua franca. You gotta figure they had it somewhere among all the languages in that place.
No English.
Bear in mind, we didn't hear everything that was played in that room. We couldn't isolate the more distant sounds due to static, and the program could have been set to change every day. In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, people in that room with a common medical condition were made to listen to...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's not clear how the growths on their chests fit into it. It could have been treatment for them, or maybe an experiment of some kind.
I'm guessing one person knows.
Yeah, Skullface. He was there. The only thing we can say for sure is that he's involved.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use? Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up. Sprinklers? The fire system? And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down. If we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either. And then it started to rain. And he disappeared. Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Yeah.
DMs. Or, oh wait, no. Check stream chat.
Oh, right. Hello. Yeah, Okay, so cannot. Oh right. What? I completely forgot. Yeah, let me try it.
Detected.
Sorry.
The map has been updated.
Well. Holy shit.
Extract. You're pretty good. Can't you wait? You're pretty good.
Screenshot of the.
Enemy presence detected.
There's a friend of mine said that it could be the tag. So I'm getting the 1000 here.
You gotta extract
So
him.
it is reproducible with a VPN. Good to know. So make sure that it's not
That's the target.
Extensions. No, we're gonna look for it first. You might have to change the tags, but we will see if that's actually the cause. Which wouldn't be? We'll see why it would be. But if that is the case, maybe I can look at that. But,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
With the class, that way I know what the format is. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. Being dumb.
You gotta extract him.
So it returned invalid data. It wasn't restricted, but it returned invalid data. Interesting.
Okay. Extract.
That's the playlist.
You're pretty good. Can't you wait? You're pretty good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. Fulton him.
You're pretty good.
Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, it does, at least according to a streamer friend of mine, it does seem that it affects it.
Extraction
So,
arrived at Mother Base.
I don't know if that is the case though, because, actually, before I speak, let me test, your country first, and see if that works.
Marker removed.
Feels anything different at least. Or, three
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Picture me. Oh, she was going to Frankfurt. That's one of her last name.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Sure, looks fine. Interesting.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yep, it does. So thank you for reminding me.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Extract.
Please select a delivery point.
You gonna extract him?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Everything.
Hello.
Analysis complete.
Ow.
Fulton. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Side op completed. Side op.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Demonized as a menace to both livestock and people. However, in Native American and Japanese cultures, it holds deep religious significance. But they all recognize it as a dangerous predator. Watch yourself.
Please select a dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Buddy has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
Not all caps and not all lower. And that is the first, probably the first cap and the S lower.
Buddy has arrived.
They're listed that aren't even
updated.
Wait, so this doesn't actually have. Oh no, these ones. Okay. So yeah, it's none of your tags. No tags are the cause of it.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Please select a landing zone. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Analysis complete. Buddy departing area of operations. Analysis complete. Buddy has arrived. Guard post captured.
Extract! Fulton him!
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling him out of there.
Buddy departing area of operations. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Analysis complete. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. So our Kikongo-speaking staff...
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive. You gotta extract him.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bolu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. The type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection, but we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Volbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Volbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site.
You gonna extract him?
The appropriate facilities, yes, but do not worry. I made a pact with your pt1 on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him.
Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Volbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing.
Oh.
Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble...
Well, wait, that's 16 by 9 as well.
Making
It
it
is 16
easy
by
to
9, right?
infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blaga Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the
No, it's
reason.
16 by 9, so that doesn't make any sense.
But we will discuss that another time.
The Volbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kikongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how...
Okay, subject is in.
Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time. Like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Varies case to case.
Okay.
In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Volbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Okay, I think I see the issue. It's not your
We tried
tax.
everyone there is.
It might be the issue, I'm not entirely certain, but
I have yet to find a medicine that can
I don't know if you
remove
can
the
change it
parasites.
without restarting stream.
At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
But the issue should
Because the
maybe
parasites
be
are
that you're set to be streaming on
companions
50
to us.
FPS and not
To
something
remove
standard
them
like 60 or
inevitably
so.
harms the host.
Or 30.
Companions.
But yeah.
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system
I don't know, that's what it's
cannot
coming like
eliminate them.
when I'm connecting from Berlin it seems to say that, but I don't know if that is yes, I'm lying. That's why I was saying you're probably gonna have to restart.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
I just want to double check on... Yeah, it says 1440p, 50 FPS. That's weird. Why is it showing at 50 FPS? But I don't know if that's even the case, because it's really next to impossible to find someone who's streaming it at the same, like, things. So, I'll always try to.
Buddy has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So, it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blagana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist.
How many frames are you dropping by chance, Elena?
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility. And 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country. On
was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt. This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PF's transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo?
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with a user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace
Boss, get down.
Common ore.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
That must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world.
That's the target.
That was not my intention. My only goal in
Beats
developing
plushie of the sniper at the one at Space on.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own.
Hello.
But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
mine and many
Roger.
Extraction arrived at
never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
captured it alive.
Side ops list updated. Please select a land heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
reports that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Art touches.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
Approaching.
Bring him home, boss.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Two hours later.
Wow.
The one that covers. The parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Till they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the hosts runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance, the one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in its eagerness to absorb the water. Make the weather your ally.
Completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something quiet beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
What?
What is it, Snake? Oh, here's Nuke. He is so cute. I haven't seen him around lately. Where did he get to? He is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more. Want to know a secret?
What?
I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking. Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke? Nuke! I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is pt1. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Development project has been added.
This is pt1. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
send Spec Wild back and forth between the two further points on the base repeatedly until, boss, why must you fall in with my heart zone?
Spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings, and we affirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we Dinne have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you ask for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right, then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Order placed. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected.
46-hour stream nodders.
Updated.
What?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch.
your pretty mouth.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Clouds approaching.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Okay, subject is in. Okay, subject is in. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extract him.
Caution, rain approaching.
Subject is in.
Marker,
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
You're pretty good.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Please select a strike. Support helicopter requested.
This is P1. Approaching position. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
Outpost captured.
P1 is in hot. Right cover. Target acquired. In hot. This is P1. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is P1. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
He's coming too. Roger that.
What?
Analysis complete. Thank you. arrived at Mother Base. Clouds approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wow. Hmm.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
What is it, Snake? Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? My head, it hurts.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Wow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a strike point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Approaching position.
Support helicopter.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Enemy presence detected.
Not maintain altitude. Control non-responsive. Take one down. Take one down.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Side op side.
Would be funny if wormholes had a 99% success rate, with the final result being that they can wind up anywhere in setting.
Oh, yeah.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
What?
Snake? Got something to show me, Snake? Gallo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you
What?
let me rest? My stomach.
Wow.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
What?
The map has been updated.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
The last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce dazzled at best.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this? We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
Arrived at the mother base.
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough.
What?
We had any more.
Send them back.
Cutting into our profits.
Oh, come back.
Profits? We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
That's the target.
What?
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Side op completed. Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
What?
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now, nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There, take a look at this too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah, it was all closed up, and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
What?
The wound was quite literally the bomb.
Please select a landing zone heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Wow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
That's
complete.
the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
Hey, head halt. Snake's four-tube with hot cocoa feeding through it down into the pillow fort.
Boss, welcome home.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Mueller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was... I cannot remember. It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Kitty, good girl.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
By the way, Colt, you're facing a plushy firing squad over charges of adorable cuteness.
Huh?
Assignment complete. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Wow. Wow.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis.
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Completed. Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
Thanks for that, boss.
Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss.
Oh, Snake. What is it, Snake? The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Wow.
You gonna extract him?
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Что это?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are the others? Talk.
You gonna extract him?
Complete.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Roger that.
Analysis complete. Caution. Side op completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What?
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Got something to show me, Snake? Chico. I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head. It hurts.
We'll be back.
Okay.
Snake.
I'll be back as well. I'm gonna go find lunch.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis
Subject on board.
complete.
Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Что это?
Что там?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. Okay, subject is in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at the enemy presence detected. The analysis.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board.
Shame you don't have Radix TTS to mess with her.
Good. You captured it alive.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping!
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in BFib!
Clear!
No response, hit him again!
Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he's stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
Κοιτάξτε με.
V has come to.
Sorry.
V has come too.
I just burped.
Ακούεις με?
I'm in the middle of eating lunch.
Ακούεις με? Can you hear me?
Blink, blink. Didn't hear you burp.
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
I'm good.
Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening.
This X-ray is on your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Νιώσ' ακόμα, γρήγορα. Try to calm down. Calm down. Please. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Είναι σε κατάσταση πλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. Everything feels all right?
Patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course, consider it done.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Keep low and quiet.
Help me, please.
Let's move.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Get caught in those searchlights. Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab! front to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come, hurry. Now! Move! Go! This way. Hurry. Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
I'm Agricola. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν είναι κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, πρόσεχε.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should... Do you hear them coming?
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. stop and treat that injury. Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab! Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Failure!
Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. I'll run interference.
Imagine if Ishmael stage jumped like that without looking down first and just landed in fire.
That's my baby girl. Hello.
Just so you know, Elle's not talking much today because she's sick and her throat hurts.
No, I'm sorry, DL. I promise I won't be so rough next time. I'm so sorry. And stop. No, I had to. I was stronger than you.
For sore throat, in her case, lots of water, antibiotic of any sort, and keeping it warm as well with drinks like coffee or tea.
And here my mom always make a ginger caramel tea when people are feeling hurty on their throats. You caramelize sugar in a pan and you kind of fries, quote unquote, fries the ginger in the hot caramel before pouring water and let it boil for 10 minutes.
Get in!
Not that I'm a fan of ginger of any sorts, but except on my Asian food. But it works. It works wonders.
I remember getting a laryngitis or pharyngitis, and every time I swallowed anything, it felt like I was swallowing hundreds of tiny pencil sharpening razor blades.
Let me make sure you like tea, but for the sake of healing, you know. It's so good to be at home. I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
This way, boss. Hurry.
Work do be mucho importante.
That was a very close call. Congrats.
A what now?
That was a very close call. Congrats. Not importanto. Importante.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
It's an E at the end.
I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too.
I think I might have said it in Espanol
This
or
one,
Italian.
He'll take your place. From here on...
And in Spanish, still ends in an E. Now, in Italian, I'll have to check. I don't remember.
Believes it, too.
My very own Phantom.
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it.
But if I had to guess, I would still keep an E at
Aren't
the
you
end.
forgetting something?
In Italian.
We'll meet again.
Right.
anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance, independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there'll be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Side ops list updated.
I'll be back later tonight-ish. We're having guests come over tonight, so I have to go peel a dozen fucking potatoes to piss off my potato allergy.
Enjoy, have fun.